Exactly where we left off yesterday. Now, if I remember correctly... Ow. If I remember correctly... This is where you get the Genji gear? What does regen do? Oh, it actually just gives regen to everybody. Ooh. This is the first time the regen was, Now, if I remember correctly, ow, yeah. Honestly, that sums up this game pretty well. Fusol, yeah. Like, as we've learnt with most of the, like, innate skills in this game, they tend to have, like, kind of a bad side. It stops him acting, seems. He's quite powerful. I don't know if I want to do that. Genji got... Hey, I remembered correctly. Oh, wait, no, that's bad, because that means something else is here that I don't like. What's Fusuya's innate? Regen. Basically, it puts regen status on the whole party, but it stops them acting. Seems to be what it says. I don't think you've seen a mech. Just wait until you do ultimates. Sims are fantastic for ultimates because they literally cut like days out of your prog time. It stops... No, I think it stops him from being able to... Like, I think it... Like, he can't do anything while it's active or something. I think it's just him. Fuck. This way. Yeah, I would have, if I'd actually not, like, rage quit that tier, I think I would have, how's his healing actually? I would have used it for caloric theory. Fun fact. This Dawn Trail is the only time I've actually completed every tier, or will complete every tier, since Stormblood. Stormblood was the last time I ever did it. It's actually the only time I ever did it, I think. A lot of effort. No, I don't. It's not a case of there's lots of effort. It's just there were always circumstances that prevented me. If that makes sense. I love raiding. It's my favorite thing to do in the game. Ultimates. They are a lot of effort then. Like ultimates specifically are a lot of effort. Well. Wow, it lived Leviathan. Holy shit. Current rating is the same thing. No, ultimates are different. Ultimates are different. Ultimates are rarer. You usually only get 2 ultimates per expansion. In Shadowbringers' case, we only got 1 because of COVID. Oh, hello. Oh, that was back row damage. Oh man, Edge is gonna die. Uh... 14k health, no weakness. Kind of shitty. Ow. Whoa, Flare is instant? Holy shit. No. It's a boner dragon. Does it have the usual weakness? Oh, it undead? No. Vulnerable to fire. I'm also vulnerable to fire, apparently. To be fair, humans are quite vulnerable to fire. Genji armor. No chance that he can equip it right, because he keeps it. How much? It's kind of tempting. Maybe. Oh, he looks friendly. This feels very boss fighty. In fact, I think I remember what this is. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck off. He's not too strong. No weaknesses, okay. Bio. Nice experience though. Holy shit. Quick save again. Yeah, it was what I remembered. Not a fan of this. Ow. This seems like a good idea. Let's break out the flare. Hey, good job. Ow. Wait. That did 1,000. Ooh. Wow, that was through protect. Holy shit. They did less than 1,000. Ah! Do I have Kiraja? Nice. Please. Please go easier on me. See, I'm going to use one ether because I've learnt my lesson that every time I use a fucking ether, I inevitably walk into a safe room. Behemoth. Where are you, Behemoth? There you are. 23k. No weaknesses, resistant to basically fucking everything. Wow, that magic defense, dude. That's... Any room for a new guy? Sure. Does the guy have a limit on my chat room? Oh god, no, please not another one. Oh. It's low, yeah. Thank god. Whoa! Please stop. Hey, welcome in. Sorry, I'm busy having my ass handed to me right now. Can you stop, please? About what I expected. I hate Behemoth. Me too. Thank you for the follow. How are we looking? We try Sylph. We haven't used it yet. Because his magic defense is so high, yeah. About what I expected. Fuck! How would a behemoth wear pants? This is the new question. You know, like the one of like how a dog would wear pants? How would a behemoth wear pants? Stupid. Thanks, of course. Maybe not though. Uncle Behemoth hide. Actually, a Behemoth Horn weapon in FF7. It's like the most missable weapon in the game. A lot of people don't even know it exists. How are we looking? It's helpful. Alright. Leviathan. Attack. White magic. Protect. Attack. Black magic. Flare. One more time. No, please. This guy's defenses are fucking all over the place, dude. Please stop. Spicy. Fuck me. Dum. Ooh. Use your hands. Thanks. I think. What other enemies are here? Oh, okay. We've got actually got everything here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Bone Dragon. Yeah. Giant Warrior. Behemoth. Silver Dragon, Dark Sage, and Selene Guardian. I wonder if it's meant to be Serene. Minerva Bestiary. Ooh, they have some good drops, dude. Damn. We've only had one super lucky drop, though. Actually, no, I guess we've had 3, because we got 2 of the random summons, like, while just playing the game, and then we got a ribbon from a sage. Okay. Actually, yeah, what is our count? 158. I mean, Guardian makes sense. That would make sense, yeah, true. My supplies are running a little low. Okay. What do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, god of summons, shall deliver the final judgment. Not Alexander's job. Do you reckon Leviathan attacks Bahamut? It's just like, sorry, boss. Wait, do I have an item that casts Reflect? Fuck, it's self-use only. Ah. Hey, what's up? That mount makes it. Yo, Apocryphal Bahamut? Yeah, yeah. Things we do because of contract. Learned break. Sick. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Nirethia, summon me as you wish. Nirethia has learned Bahamut. He beat him. To be fair, he kind of beat himself. Oh, it's not much more than Levy. Sweet. Bahamut. 45k. Sorry, 45k and 1. Alright. God, I use so many fucking ethers. Another one-time dungeon, folks. Ah! The tower. We are too late. What do you mean, too late? The Giant of Babel will come forth. Why do the bad guys always get the giant robots? See, this is why Wild Arms is cool, because you also get a giant robot. Good. Fight the Giant of Babel in the G Warrior. Man, people give Wurlit such a bad rep. No! Damn it! Is there nothing we can do? What's that? Dwarven tanks, ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for the planet, our home. Lally-ho! I could not lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. The Sylphs are probably like, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? You can relax now. With my help, this will be a cinch. All engines to full power. What, you gonna ram it? Yes, sir. Hey all, miss me? The Elder restored us. You should not fight this battle alone. We must all fight for the sake of our survival. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. Thank you. The giant looks confused. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're gonna go for its core. It's hot. Sid. Reckon Sid's like, man, I want that big airship. Approach its mouth. Who's he? Fusoya. Lunarian. He's a Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Now. Hang on. Yeah. Who's this guy? He's basically a god. Shut up. Sid, why is there a giant drill on the front of the lunar whale? Alright, we have to make a quick save here, because this is a missable... Like, there's missable shit here, basically. We have... 6 enemies here, and... 8 chests. Why not a giant drill? I don't think I really need it. Hey, Papaya, what's up? Little Nightmares 2, is that? How's it going? My J chat isn't hidden. It should be. You guys... Okay. Slow. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it is slow. Thought there was a typo in. Oh, a sirens. How's it going, Papaya? How you doing? Okay, 4 chests here. Sure can. Int 5, int 10. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Man, the experience here is great. How are you finding Little Nightmares 2? I've actually really wanted to play those games. I think I own like all 3 of them, but I've never played them. A little while ago, I was just picking up some collectibles. It's nice, nice. Too many games, not enough time. Wow, a high potion. Damn. Wow, Edge is getting the crap kicked out of him as always. Beam. Yeah, it looks like I might enjoy it because, like, I really enjoy things like Limbo and Inside, so yeah, it's in a similar vein to that. Ether. Yoichi Arrow. Ooh, Centurion. Let's maybe just use Bio or something. We got full MP, why not? I know Joe appreciates a good flare. Maybe this guy's name is actually Fujoya. I wasn't allowed to name him, unfortunately. Huh? Yes. Why? Can you see sugar? Look at that end. Delicious. What's here? 2 things. I'm an old man. Shut up. You're not an old man. The oldest man. No. Objectively incorrect. Might learn flare suit. Joe actually lives in an anime. Prayers unanswered. Yeah, checks out. I haven't worked out who I want to put these on yet, so... Another battle. Another edge on the floor. How many enemies have we found now? Right. So, this searcher... The mech soldier. Centaurian. Beamer. And then the giant soldier. So we just need a mech dragon. Which is only found in one room. Like one screen. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. Oh, okay, so it's actually just based on her HP. Exactly the same. Gonna look. No worries, dude. Enjoy your luck. Okay, so we have to do a rare encounter here. How much does Chocobo do now? Still I have MP for, so... 1. Remember how broken that was at the beginning of the game? Oh shit. It's a mech dragon. Which is interesting, because apparently you're not... Okay, it's probably just another guide error. It does mean we don't have to spend ages farming here, though. This guy doesn't fuck around, apparently. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I want to check that thing out. Mech dragon. No weaknesses. Checks out. Most of the big nasty shit in this doesn't have a weakness. Can't do anything, dude. Let's just scan it. That's not too strong. It's what it's going to spawn when it dies that's the problem. Nothing, apparently. Wait. It really did nothing? Last arm, right? Okay. Sure. Okay, we'll do a double check. So, Beamer, Centaurian, Giant Soldier, Mech Soldier, Searcher, Mech Dragon. The ordering of shit is interesting. Do an actual save, I guess. That's actually quite... It's actually quite powerful for... what it is. I'm just gonna go fucking ham since we're right next to the thing. Since we're right next to this restore point, we'll just go nuts. See, it even gave me a tent. Hey, Sonny. Just send a message in chat to celebrate my fight. You do. Now you're banned from chatting again until your next streak. You have come at last. You cannot stop the Giant of Babel. Ha, now is the time. For the death of you all. Understood. The Elemental Lords. Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us of the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. Lucy's polite. This time, we shall prevail. This guy's weak to fire. So. He's also weak to this. So. What's that? That's why I say he's also weak to this. But I'd already used Firaga on Rydia. Buddy. Sundaga. I wonder how much Blitz does. Oh wait, no, we just hasted him. Also, you said you weren't meant to send a message. You broke the rules. Time to ban you. Big. Hope you're doing good, Sonny. Annoying. Well, she's dead. That fucking hurt though. Okay. Woo. That Inferno scared me a little. Master Zemus. Please, one last chance. You failed again. Farewell, Valiance. What's funny is, yeah, even though he did a crit, it still did like a fifth of what the casters were doing per hit. Yeah. I know this next boss has a gimmick. So... His accuracy is so high that it doesn't actually affect it anymore. It's kind of neat. Okay, let's go do the boss that used to cuck me all the time. Guess we'll just go and use another... Go and use another cottage. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter because we don't really need MP for the next fight. Or like black magic MP. Okay, here we go. When I was a kid and I was kind of a meathead and didn't really know how to do this fight, I tried to brute force it so many times that I got annoyed and never killed it for like a year. And then I was in a game store one day and they had the guide for like the PS1 collection that had FF4 and 5. And I was reading like the thing, and it's like, oh, if you just defeat the defense node and leave it alive, like leave the attack node alive, it's way safer. I was like, oh, okay. And then went back and beat the game, like a year later. This is the core of the giant. It's CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can repair the CPU. Okay. Essentially, if you kill the attack node, he kills 2 of your random party members, and then revives both of them. So you're kind of back at square one. Not great. This is something I actually remember purely because of that incident as a kid. Got a lot of health though. Oh, nice, a crit. Hey. There we go. Nice and clean. All right. We stopped it. Why, you... How dare you destroy the giant? You... Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Cluya. What? And that makes you Cecil's... You two are brothers? I have a brother. You were a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Cluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you, but to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother? All of this hate was against my own family? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It could easily have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait. I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. Is this what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother? Yes. I mean, he did kill a lot of people. Or we might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil. What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Kane! Oh no, we're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Hurry! Teleport? Just saying. We have 2 white mages. They can both do it. I like the way the guide writer thinks. After a large series of events, you'll be automatically sent back to the moon. Saving the world is overrated, though, so interact with the crystal inside the lunar whale to return to the blue planet and clean up some collectibles. My kind of thinking. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not going to forgive you. That giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control over Golbez? Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusoria went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? Then I, too, should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. Hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. Now I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. We go to the moon. Cecil. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The 3 of us will go. Oh, hell no, they're not staying here. I need the healing, dude. I need healing and I need Bahamut. I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. They both leave. A little kid won't be much help anyway. Who are you calling a kid? Can literally summon the god of dragons. Stay put, kid. Cecil. Kane. Edge. So romantic, they all touch the crystal together. Let's go. Rosa. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa. I'll protect you with my life. It worked! What? You? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Right, see? Rydia. You're right. This is our wars to fight together. Let's go. Side quest time. Wow, it didn't even heal me. What kind of bullshit is that? Can't walk through a door. I'm so good at this game, dude. Okay. Do we not have Holy yet? Rosa? No, we don't. Okay. What does Kane have now? Oh, full Genji set. And Gungnu. Sick. Alright. For a boss. Alright. I'm fresh and clean. Congratulations, sir. But this way? I think it's here. Yeah. So you have returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword, and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Beam. Woo. Easy. Get fucked. You have grown strong. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Nirethia has learned Odin. Summon Master. Learn all non-secret summon magic. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's find some enemies. Yeah. Let's see which ones we need, actually. I want the bestiary. So, green dragon. $103. I think we have a green dragon, right? Yeah, we do. Yellow dragon. 124. Okay, we don't have a yellow dragon. And I think the other 3 we don't... Sorry, the other 4 we don't have either. 134. Okay, yeah. Just go here then, I guess. Really a long tornado. Nice. Yeah. Alright. The tarantula one is new. Okay, now we need a gorgon, a gloomwing, and a crawler, and a yellow dragon. If we haven't found the yellow dragon by the time we got all the others, we'll use a siren. We got the gorgon at least. Give a bit more experience than... We have 400k. We can buy like 2 dry ethers. No, I think we can buy like 4 or 5. Yellow dragon. Fuck yeah. Okay, we need a gloomwing. And a crawler. Okay, where are they? Location. Just underworld. Yeah, just underworld, okay. Alright, there we go, nice. And the blood flower, we need that too. Let's see what Odin's like. Zantetsuken. Cool. Okay, that's those guys done. What are we at now? 176. The earliest one we're missing is 57. This is a mind flare, right? Which we needed... yeah, we needed... the sirens for that. It was... Magnetic Cavern, right? Yeah. Okay. I suppose we have to go there later anyway to do the summon farming. Alright, Land of Summons. Ah, okay. This is a sealed cabin. It's the place with the little Satanil things that fucked us up. Ooh, a Thunder Dragon. New? I don't think I fought one of those before. At least the experience down here is not bad. See, man, even at this point, things are in the Cave of Summons aren't dying in like one hit. Even after everything we did yesterday, they're still not like easy kills. Right. Okay. Weapon and armor shop. Grimoire. A book that summons a monster, you won't know which until you try it. Okay. Then we have that one hidden item in the Sylvan Cottage. Back up to the previous floor. And then we can teleport out. Head to the Sylvan Cave. Sealed Cavern, Sylvan Cave, and Sylvan Cottage. And then head in here. Magic. Boat. Okay. Go potato then. They were rough. They're not too bad. They hit quite hard. But they're, when you first encounter them, they're pretty bad, but at this stage, they're alright. Basically. So, well, I mean, everything is. But when you first arrive here, they're pretty bad. Because you don't really have the MP to keep churning out Leviathan. Oh, because she's a pig too. Okay. Great Malboro and King Behemoth? King Behemoth might be 3. Great Malboro? Not certain. Oh, King Behemoth is 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember it actually. He's a boss in the second last area. But he is in 3 as well, but yeah, 2 is when he appears. Also when Behemoths first appear, I think. I don't think even, they're not in 1. But... And then Great Malboro? That... I think Malboro, Great Malboro is 2 as well. Yeah, same place as King Behemoth, Jade Passage. Yeah. A fucking expensive item to use in this game. I don't really know which game of Marlboro would be the worst in, though. They can be a little rough in FF7 Rebirth. In 10, they're kind of trivial. Even when you first encounter them, they're kind of trivial. Hey, find all hidden items. Alright. Okay. Let me just sync my trophies a sec so I can see what we're missing. Do they become a little trivial? No, I just generally think Marlboros are kind of, in most games, are kind of... The appearance intimidates people, but they're very rarely bad. I mean, they get beaten with a single skill that you get at, like, nearly the beginning of the game in FF10. Okay. All sealed equipment, all secret summon magics reach level 70. 70. There's another enemy that it neuters as well. Makes it even more trivial than Marlboros. All map locations, all treasures, all bestiaries. Okay. I guess it's secret summon farming. Alright, so what summons do we have? We have Goblin. We have Cockatrice. We don't have Mind Flayer or Bomb. Okay. So we'll go do Mind Flayer. We'll do Mind Flayer, then we'll do every creature we haven't found. Marlboros became scary back in the FF7 speedrun again now as well. Because the latest step route, you've meet one. It's very rarely a run ender, but it doesn't make it less scary. Oh, actually, no, you know which FF Malboros are pretty much perma-scary in unless you have a very specific setup? FF8. They're fucking horrendous in FF8. And the noise they make when you encounter them is just horrific. Why is that? Because there's no real status protection in FF8. You can protect against some statuses, but there's no ribbon or anything like that. So you end up basically building a setup where your status resistances are like... They protect you from nearly everything except Berserk, and then you just let them Berserk your party with Drain on your weapon, and you just fucking murder them. But if you don't have like that specific setup, they're kind of a nightmare. Fuck those guys, yeah. I remember that clip, Joe. I think I remember that clip because I think I made it. How many will it take? FF8 sounds rough. I love FF8. But unless you really learn the systems of that game and to some extent break them, that game will fucking eat you up and shit you out. There is a lot of stuff in that game that does not fuck around. Yeah, unless you Yu-Gi-Oh your way to godhood, as I say, FF8 may fuck you over. Hey, we're done with that one at least. Because we've beaten it on stream like, what, like 3 times? There's never been a VOD of it, because it's before I used to say VODs. But yeah, we've beaten it a few times on stream. I just like to shit on it quite a lot because it really tilts the FF8 fans. It is how I met Joe, though. Okay. Enemy number 80 is... a Hell Flapper and a Crucible. Health. Trying to find a certain enemy. Someone else is asking a question about it. Okay. If you're off your action RPG king. I need to work out what indie games we're playing next. I think I might play the Sherlock Holmes games. Maybe we can do a couple of those before our next RPG. And start the next community goal. Next turn-based RPG, we're going back to our PS2 emulator though. Which we last used for Wild Arms 5, I think? Man, that ninjutsu took fucking forever, dude. I saw you were streaming 14 the other day, Joe. I only know that because I lost my streak. We could pop a siren. See if we get one. I didn't want to stream it, that's fair. You don't have to stream it, dude. Just take your time. Hell, if I wasn't playing something I like as much as FF4, I don't know if I'd want to stream at the moment. I regret 10-2. I still like 10-2. I don't love it, but I like it. Okay. There's a YouTube video that will probably show where it is. Okay, that's a good spot. Good to know. Monster. This is one of the ones we're looking for. The other one spawns here too, though. We still need to get to level 70 as well. There they are. Health lappers. One, 4, 5. Wait, is this wrong? Okay, no, this is the advanced one. 1, 4, 5. Gold Dragon. No, Lunar Subterrane. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the last 17 enemies are all in the final dungeon. All I remember about this final dungeon is that it's fucking scary. Wait till you see the price of elixirs. I think I have to go there anyway. I think it's this guy? Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, fuck, you have to go the long way, don't you? Yeah. Oh, actually... we need to farm an enemy anyway. We can get some experience while we're at it. This is the music that plays in the mirror room when you become a paladin. Fuck. What's the money like here? Okay, good. So if we set up auto battle to heal and spam Bahamut, we won't be we won't run out of health. We won't run out of money or health, and we'll just be able to cottage outside. Could be here a while, by the way. It's not the most common encounter. And it's a rare drop. Rhydia learned death. But like I said, we still need to reach level 70. We will have to do farming in Lunar Subterrane as well, but... But this is just, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. That's not what we want, right? No. Fuck. I guess it's just called Bomb, the item. Got 3 more Bahamut's until we're out of MP. This will be interesting. At least we're getting lots of chances though, huh? Okay, we have 2 more Bahamut's until we're out. Our last heal. Okay, we'll go in. I guess we'll just save it each time we do this, because we are getting like a decent amount of experience. And saving takes like 2 seconds. We could probably swap to Kiraga too, because things aren't hitting too hard. Hey, Viola. I love how quick the old summon animations are, so that it's actually viable to spam them. The lunar hair dryers. Nice. Still no bomb. Which we already have it. I have a goblin one, not a bomb. We're excited then, but it wasn't the item we wanted. Hey, that's what we wanted. Summon Collector. Nice. What level are we? 52 is our lowest, so we need 18 more levels. Quite substantial. Wow. Cecil managed to pierce the defense on the Black Flam. Damn. Nice. It's a good defense against auto battle this fight, huh? Okay. Alright, let's pop a cottage. Okay. The lunar subterrane. Alright, the crystals talk to you. The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal placed on Zemus. Now you may reach. Kusoya entered the core with Kluya's son some time ago. Containing Zemus's madness strains our power to the utmost. A tremendous energy field exists between Zemus and our people. We are the crystals of the moon. We must head for the moon's core. We shall guide you to the core. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. We shall guide you to the core. Adventurous wayfarer that's exploring every location. Okay. I already want to spam Bahamut. Because Bahamut basically, like, in a situation where you're not near a safe room, Bahamut effectively costs more than 1 ether per cast. So casting Bahamut when you don't have a safe room is over 10,000 gil per cast. This, however, calls for Bahamut. Okay, that self-destruct doesn't fuck around. Alright. Ambushed again. Lots of ambushes though. It might be time to give Rydia a bow. She'll take a slight int hit, but it's probably worth it just to have something that isn't magic to do damage. What's the stats on? Okay. We use the Elven bow. It has int, so. Rosa learned Holy, fuck yeah. What's in here though? Dead end. Yeah, dead end. Oh, it's not a dead end. Oh, right, yeah, it's because there's actually multiple paths here. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Magic, not very. No, it's just that refilling your MP when you're not near a safe room is ruinously expensive. Every fucking time, dude. Kicking the crap out of Cecil. Go on, Remaster, kill the fucking things. Sage's Staff. Where's Rosa, huh? 15 spirit. Huh? What's her spirit at, though? 68. That's pretty significant. That's a massive healing boost. Let's see how much stronger it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of rude. Okay. All right, here we go. Silver dragon. Neat. Casts life when used in battle. Wonder how this heals. It'll be very little. Yeah. Okay. Keep them above half. Quick save. Okay. To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. I don't know how strong this thing is, like health-wise, but I guess we'll find out. Can you, like, party haste? No. That wasn't too bad. Obtained Murasame. Katana is said to hide otherworldly power, cast protect when used in battle. Yeah, let's have a look at the thing we just fought. White Dragon. 32,700. No weaknesses. Okay. I'm gonna get the other half of my sandwich in a minute. Yeah. All right. Different path this time. Already at level 54. Oh, it dropped a dry ether. Wish it was a 100% drop rate. Could use the hammer a lot. Right, let's use... since we've got them. Flame Whip. -5 int and spirit though. Meh. Alright, actually, how many chests are there here? 32? Holy fucking shit. We have 3. Oh, this guy again. Please stop blowing up. Okay, it's fine. Somehow we lived that one. Dragon Shield. Sounds very caned. Resists fire. Resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. Better than Genji as well. Okay. Three chests. Way down. It's gonna be here, right? Nice. Random loop there. 3 chests, okay. Dragon Hill. dragon male. Ow. Dragon gloves. Okay. Probably Kane's ultimate gear now. So back we go. Kane's melee damage is feeling a little wank, I guess. But I guess because Cecil has Excalibur and Edge has his ultimate weapon, so... Okay, that's one we already did. B4. I like Silver Dragons, they're easy experience. Artemisara. Effective against dragons. So he counters fire attacks with flame then. Elixir. Okay. Ooh, new enemy. I don't know much about it, so I'm gonna Bahamut it. It's the solution to all my problems I don't know. A dragon god. Experience is pretty good. Yeah, the thing is with Leviathans, it's only 10 MP less than Bahamut. So it's kind of not like hugely worth using. Yeah, Leviathan is 50, Bahamut is 60. Rudiger learned Flare. Which again is cool, but it's only 10 MP less than Bahamut. Also, yeah, we don't have to deal with elemental resistances, for example, with Bahamut. White fan. I expected something. Ooh, new enemy. Explosion. Cool. Very obnoxious. You know, considering how much elemental resistance Kane has, I'm kind of surprised that hits so hard. Nice. Bollocks. Oh! Why are you here? Jump. At least I have Bahamut now, though. We didn't have Bahamut the last time we fought these guys. Hopefully it does enough to pierce its magic defense a bit. Oh, it did. Good. Stardust Rod. Sweet. Int 15. Nice. Okay. Is that it? Oh wait, isn't this damage random? We can mess around with it since these guys aren't too dangerous. It just seems to be low, unfortunately. Actually, that's a point. Hang on. No. Not worth. Level 58. Fuck me. Oof. Here we go. Crystal Shield. Nice. How's our bestiary coming along? 185. Blue Dragon, 15k. Red Dragon, so 15k. War Behemoths defeated. You wanna play with him? He's asleep. A protect ring. Such massive damage against dragons, that Artemis arrow. Yeah, the comet's really bad. I don't know. Considering that's her ultimate weapon, it's kind of weird. That its use effect is useless. Okay. What's in the south one, though? Annoying. But such good experience, man. Okay, this was the right way to go. Oh, fuck off. That was huge damage, though. That 15 int put her damage against the behemoth up by like 1400. Crystal nail. Okay. There's nothing else to do out here, right? No, there is a weapon up there, though. God, Kane really needs a better weapon, man. I mean, we should get one, but we're gonna have to fight a boss to get it, most likely, so... Getting low on our high potion stock as well. Like, even Rosa is doing way more damage against most of the enemies here than Kayn is. Level 60. Yep. It's time for Kayn to go that way in this game, I guess. I'm sure he's going to get, like, much better soon. Just wish the soon was even sooner, you know? Just the holy damage on Excalibur doing 7,500 with Cecil, dude. White robe. Darkness resistant robe made for those who use white magic. How are we doing for loot now? 17 of 32. We're over halfway. $500 from Kayn. 576 is all he did. It's gonna be a monster, isn't it? Okay, this is fine. It was. Crystal Helm. Hey, at least it wasn't a behemoth, right? Rare enemy. Okay. Would be funny if you got a monster in a box, the drop from it was a beam. You thought you were done? Ah, hey, no. Dead end. Oh, an Araman. New enemy. Wow, this guy's a tanky motherfucker. No, it's in a sooner Doom. I actually don't know how you fix that Doom. My solution is just to kill the thing that caused it. Ten enemies to go, including bosses, so... Yeah, the solution to Doom is just don't die. Boom a shuriken. May as well just defend on Nirethia, to be honest. Or is it Nirethia leveled up? Another Artemis arrow. Okay. So I think the general fighting will give her the bow and arrow, and then when we get to bosses, we'll swap it out. A cottage. Nice. Okay. Will Remaster hit harder than Kane? Probably. Yep. Suspicious of box. Correctly suspicious of box. Okay. Minerva Bestiary. That's a shitload of stats. But it reduces her int and spirit by 15, so it fucks her healing quite a lot. But makes her way stronger. Interesting. We can try it for a bit. Okay. So once we clear this dungeon, we actually have to come back again because we have to do some stuff. Alright. Down here. Oh, this is B7. We're not meant to go to B7. Yeah, Spirit -15 and Int -15 as well. The little murderer. I don't know. I think he's just got weird AI. I'm not complaining. It's basically free experience. Hang on. Man, this final dungeon doesn't fuck around, huh? It's huge, dude. There's still a lot to do as well. Oh, a G apple. Keep increasing Radia's health. Will we get level 70 and everyone organically, do we think? Or will we need to grind? A gapple, yeah. Spot the Minecraft players, man. How does everyone now? 57 to 61. We still have a lot of this dungeon to go, and bosses, like optional bosses, and then we have to go back and then buy a shitload more sirens and then come back in again. We've got 1.4 million gil now though, so we can restock our supplies at least. Probably cap on ethers as well. Which means more Bahamut spam. Buy 9 elixirs. Gee, lucky me. Some people on the trophy forums were surprised that the game like requires you to do side quests pretty much. Like they're getting to the end game and not doing like the Land of Summons and the Sealed Cavern and stuff and getting just steamrolled. And surprised about it. Although it happened in FF1 as well, where people that like knew the base game were rushing the game, like knew the original, say, or the PS1 versions and things, and they'd rush the game and get just absolutely destroyed by chaos. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's a save room. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah. So, whether we need to be grind or not will depend on whether we survive the first attack in this battle. Those damned by Zemus shall never bear this sword. Ooh. Okay, so normally we'd use Bahamut. You don't use Bahamut in this fight. Bad idea to use Bahamut in this fight. Yeah, he does. Hey. No one's alive. Obtained Ragnarok. Is Dark Bahamut's normally supposed to cast Reflect Flare? Basically, yeah, he reflects on himself and then spams Flare on himself so that it goes through your Reflect if you've tried to counter it. Because the way you beat normal Bahamut is by having Reflect on everybody. So it's designed to play into that. Ragnarok. A holy sword feared by monsters that was once sealed. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Okay. Let's see how strong it is. That's quite powerful. Like 4K base. Yeah. Nice. E6. There. Nice. Making pretty good progress today. We have 2 hours left yet. Whether we get done or not is really going to depend on grinding for the pink tail. We got more of the dungeon to do yet, though. We've still got some sealed weapons. We've got chests. We've got creatures to find. So, like, we still have quite a bit to do. Okay, B7. Oh, quad 9s on the undead thing. Undead zombie with Ragnarok quad 9s. Ooh. Hey, don't mind me. Apparently the next fight is another one of those timed battles similar to Odin. So let's go full, like, int and spirit. Hey, Ragro. I'm doing good, man. How are you? The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish. Okay. Attack. Summon. Bahamut, white magic, holy, attack. And then just autoplay, I guess. See if we can win. What nines? Holy. Oh, the one that you were running on Python that you showed me in DMs? Oh, that was pretty easy. Oh, shit. Obtain the Holy Lance. It's not as strong as I was expecting. Yeah. Refresh progress every 5 minutes. Nice. That's kind of cool, dude. A neat little, like, widget type thing. Can share it. I'd have to work out why I would use it. Because most of my trophy stuff is done on stream, but we could maybe look into that. If I can think of a good way to use it, I'd definitely be down. Wait, what? Oh shit. By sacred force, we shall protect the ribbons. And swap it with your 23. That might be an idea. Reflect. Oh wait, shit. Oh, never mind. It would definitely save me manually updating it. Ow. Could you stop doing that, please? A ribbon. Fuck yeah. Oh, 2 ribbons. It's kind of tempting. Okay, let's go back and heal. Alright. I'm gonna go get my sandwiches. I'll be back. Whoa, we have a visitor. Wipe my nose. How'd you get, sugar? What are you looking at? You say hi to everybody? You were a star. What is that? Goblin. Don't bite the chin, it really hurts when you do that. You bite my microphone? Sorry, chat. Sugar's rude and won't say hello. He's purring. She won't meow. Come on, me over there? Gave sugar to mommy. Lying down with Jazzy. Although she might get bored and come back over here. Next to her. Did she bite you? She does. She's just playing. Okay, sorry about that. As you know, have to play with sugar whenever she's there. It's the law. Need to equip the bow again. I guess I did forget to charge it last night. Right. I guess there's another bow here somewhere, huh? Yo. Path. So this is Lunar Subterranean main path B8. New music too. Oh, fuck off. Why are you a normal enemy here? I suppose it is playing the boss music, if nothing else. Ow. Yeah, that 15 in. I guess it's technically like 30 in because of the bow. Is actually a huge difference. Like, massive. Oh, spirit in this case, sorry. Yeah. Shirk. Oh, look. Another sealed weapon. Looks like another katana. None shall ever bear the cursed sword, Masamune. Okay. So we got Murasame and Masamune after this. Oh, it's Leviathan. Probably just Kirage it every turn, to be honest. Never know what it's going to do to you. Okay. So is that a counter to Bahamut then? Or is it just a move he can use? Let's try with Flare and see if he does it then. Okay. I'm not sure what causes it then. Wait, that tidal wave is percentile. It's 25% of your max HP. So it's like flat damage. Nice. Obtained Masamune. Power Unleashed. Obtained all sealed equipment. Nice. As I say, the most powerful katana in the land. Alright. Okay. We got... So we're missing 4 chests. There's 2 here. There was no more up here, right? That's kind of cursed. Boss music as well. Works for me. Really tough, dude. Ow. Damn. It's quite dangerous. Gonna be a lot of quick saves here for Elixir. Another one down there. My spirit is so low that prey sucks. Still alive, dude. Fucking hell. Geysaurus? What is it? Gizaurus one? Oh, just... Is it anywhere? Summon Fat Chocobo anywhere? Kind of sick. Alright. Ooh, that's a fucking fight and a half. Okay. These fights are getting a little monker. I will say, once we get all of the chests, we will probably dip to do some buying and then go and farm the pink tail. Because I've never actually got that. Even when I did my other playthrough, I never got the tail. But the drop rate on the old versions was a lot lower than this. So... massive experience. Those Fuma Shurikens are really good. Wow, okay. Let's try something here. Since as enemies, these aren't the most dangerous things in the game. Like, there's a lot worse out there. Longest cast time ever. Okay, yeah, Bahamut's still better. $200,000 gil from that though. Legendary treasure hunter. Okay. Okay, so we should be missing, I think we should be at like 193, 192. What are we missing then? Oh, right, the flan. Yeah. Okay, so... This is the last floor before the final boss. And there are, yeah, these enemies here that are unique. So these guys resist physical attacks. So you wanna basically just spam magic at them. Although it does look like Cecil can get through it. That's bad. You're joking. Knock yourself out, confused. Okay. Okay, let's get this last enemy. Not this one. We will kill this, but this isn't what I meant. It is crazy how strong Cecil is. Nirethia learned Meteor. Nice. There's another enemy here that we were after. Yeah, this one. This guy, if you hit him with magic, you can hurt him with magic, but if you hit him with magic, he can paralyze your entire party, which is basically a game over. There's a crap ton of health. Okay. Well, it's been a long way down. But we have to leave, basically. I don't know if you can teleport until, like, deeper. Oh, sorry, until you're out of this section. I think the glass floor one is like a separate dungeon, almost. And we'll get more money. We're trying to get out anyway. Game's level 64. Okay, can't use it here yet. That's bad. Ooh, that might kill her. Yeah, it did. These guys are quite dangerous. They have a lot of gil though. I actually want to check how much health these things have after the battle. It's gotta be like 50k. $30-40k, yeah, I can see that. Wait. Hi. Sorry. Wicked mass. 37,000. Pretty much bang on, no? The Zenith's Mind has 20k, but you can only hit it with magic. Zenith's Breath has 40k, but you can only hit it with physical. Still can't teleport. Moomba's quite loud. Okay, so I think our goal for today will be to get as many supplies as we can and hopefully try and get the pink tail. So we have to get, for a timeline of what we have to do, we have to head out, buy some sirens, refill our supplies, come back to the 6th floor to a specific room and spam sirens to fight pink-tailed, flan princesses. They have a chance to drop a thing called a pink tail, which we go back to the adamantite cove and trade for another item, for another adamantite ore. We take that to the smith that made Excalibur, and he makes us an item that we need for a trophy. And then we have to come back down and finish the game. But we only have an hour, so it's unlikely we'll be able to do that. I think we can teleport now. Yeah. Yeah. And we're lowest is 60, so we still need 10 levels as well. We do also have the option to, like, I'm trying to avoid doing it, to be honest, but we have the option to boost our experience rates to up to 4 times. Like, we could do that to make it quicker. But unless we have nothing else to do except grind the last levels, I don't think I'll bother with that. You know, you don't need to grind. I think it's going to largely depend on our luck with the drop, the pink tail drop. I also don't know how much experience those guys give, so... Because it's been boosted in the Pixel Remaster, but it's still low. But that also, it doesn't mean you couldn't get it on the first fight, you know? Mm-hmm. Prince of CI. I remember one of the first games I ever streamed for like the plat was I played God Eater 3. My first and last God Eater game. I'll never play another one. But I was a great sword user, and I needed a thing called like an Emperor Whisker to make my ultimate sword. It was like a 2.5% drop chance. And I started stream like, okay, let's settle in, this will be a long one, and I got it on the first kill. Pigs. Hello. Yeah, it took me 10 years. I never got it. Still looking for it now. Careful, sugar. I know where you want to go. Just head over there, bud. Okay. Okay. All right. You're not allowed Subway sandwiches, sugar baby. Not allowed. Okay. You know, looking at this. Elixirs are actually way better value than dry ethers. Actually, at the moment, with Rosa and Rydia, they're actually better value than ethers. $150. Ethers are 50. Elixirs are full. And Rydia has like 600 MP. So it's like 200k of dry ethers or 120k of ethers versus 100k for an elixir. Right. It'll be fun once we get onto FF5 as well. Because I've actually never finished 5. Obviously that'll be a while. It will be fun. Jesus fucking Christ, how much mayonnaise did they put in the Subways? Also, when we come back up to get the item from the smithing, we can buy even more elixirs and ethers and shit. Right, it's B6, I think. I've also never actually done this. Like, everything else we've done in FF4, the only things I haven't done that we have in this playthrough is all the hidden summons and the Pinktail. Everything else I did. I think the highest level I ever was the PS1 version too, where I was like at level 80 something. Trophies, yeah, we're nearly done. We probably won't be done today, but we are nearly done. And then we can put up the next community goal when we're done with this. Very specific room in B6 that we need to go to. Yeah, we do. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just have like the mother of all air conditioning systems? Because if it's in, that's fair. Yeah. I wouldn't be including that, dude. We don't get winter here. We don't have seasons particularly apart from rainy and hot. And they're both pretty fucking hot. Yeah, yeah. Alright, where the fuck is this Pinktail room then? B5 lower floor eastern room. Okay. It's that one there. Okay, okay. There we go. But yeah, next community point goal will be Demon Souls remake. Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it immediately, but that will be the next goal. I kind of just always fucking dread playing FromSoft games, even though I know I'll enjoy them. I just fucking hate associating with the people that obsess over them. I think the only experiences I've had worse than that are like Undertale. And I guess FF7, but they don't really affect me that much because I'm good enough at that it's not a problem. Alright, I think it's this room. Yeah. Wow, these guys are kind of fucked up, dude. Kind of fun. Hey man, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've always wanted to do a rando for that game, but I have too much on my plate at the moment, you know? Ow. 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 Holy Gil. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Look, Mom, no hands. That said, I guess I did. We will. It berserks them if it hits. Puts them in berserk. I guess we can maybe do some randomizers sometimes in the future because we are retiring Iron Mon for a while when we either finish standard Iron Mon or I get bored. And the boredom is kind of seeping in slowly. Fuck, got excited. Randomizer Dark Souls. There's a few games I want to try. Unfortunately, we can't do FF7 because it just doesn't work. The Resident Evil games have fun randomizers. There's like 4-job fiestas for FF as well. FF9's randomizer is kind of fun. But yeah, as much as I like playing Heart Gold, it's just so fucking long, dude. Like, if I get on a run early, it takes me 2 full streams to beat 1 Heart Gold, to get to Red. You know, which is the hardest point in the game. It takes me 2 full streams to find out that I'm gonna fucking die. Like, it's like... Whereas most of the suffering in, like, Fire Red is front-loaded. Also, the track is worse for Heart Gold. It's pretty big. Yeah, the thing is, the second area is not that bad. The second area is like half the size of the other one. It takes a lot longer in Ultimate and Kaizo to do the second area, though, because you have to fight all the trainers. Or as many as you can. If you get past... Yeah. If you get past Brock, you usually don't eat shit until, like... 6th gym onwards. Like, I think I'd be fine with Heart Gold if it was something I did full time. You know, like how Caleb played it, like, almost constantly. Like, I think I'd be fine with it then. Fuck. In Heart Gold, Heart Gold, it's easier to get runs going. Heart Gold is definitely easier to get runs going. There is no safety net though. The game can fuck you at any moment. It has, like, comfy sections, sure, but nothing like the comfy sections in Fire Red. Apparently Emerald has similar feelings to Fire Red, but Emerald is harder than Fire Red. Which is the Brock Gym? Maybe Claire. Honestly, the biggest scary part for Heart Gold is the Elite Four. Because you have to beat them to get to Kanto. She's 8th gym, yeah. Each one of these fights we kill, we get, like, enough money for 2 elixirs. It's pretty good. You know, assuming you can survive anyway. The Pokemon game that is... Pokemon is Ash's Journey. I know about Ash Percent, because it's a speedrun category that some people do casually. Not about a specific game, though. It's probably a ROM hack of something. Wow. Noct, we're already back up to 2 million gil. And we've only done 6 of these. The experience isn't bad either. It's not like crazy, but it's not bad. Oh, come on. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna go for a pee. You know, luckily that's impossible not, because they're immune to Berserk. Booga booga. Hey, sugar booga. Fire Ash, okay, so it's a ROM hack of Fire Red. Makes sense considering it's named after Red. Boo, we didn't get the item sugar. You think we'll get it this time, Sugar? Hmm? Where are you going? Oh, it's good. Right. Sugar? The only way we could die here is if I forgot to refill that MP. Which would be fucking terrible, because we'd lose, like, the last fucking half an hour, because the quick save will be when we entered the room. Where are you going? Are you going on top of the PC? You like hanging out up there, don't you? Being yelled at. I don't mind you sitting on my lap, baby, but you have to sit still. Fuck. Oh. 10 down. This is the 11th. My number, sugar. It was like half. It's gonna be interesting when we finish only walking eventually, because we're gonna have a few options for what we use for our weekend thing. FF1 only walking wouldn't be very hard. We've done FF7 only walking, it's what technically inspired the FF14 one. FF11? Absolutely not. I don't have any desire to play 11, man. The game was fucking slow enough without only walking. Jump King? No, that's not in the categories. There are 4 potential options for the weekend one when we finish only walking. DS2. I like DS2. But no. Again, not in the options. See, this is the dictatorship part. You guys don't realize that you don't get to decide. It's just up to me to decide. Boom. Yeah, no, I know. I know you would. Have you ever played 11 Knocked? We don't get to decide, we do get to name stupid ideas. Basically, that's a title. Crash 4? No, I don't really like Crash Bandicoot. I have no care for Crash Bandicoot. A little bit, but it was much younger than that. Okay. I know Ambi plays it, right? I like Ambi. I don't get to watch much of her stuff, but I do like her. Yours the history, yeah. Yeah, we effectively have like... We have one FF14 option. We have a WoW option. We have an old school RuneScape option. And we have a BDO option. Is essentially the choices. Wow, we got through half of our fucking ethers already. I'm going to crush that much at being a staple. Yeah, I just don't care for it. And I consistently have never cared for it after. Jazzy likes it, but yeah, not me. I didn't get into Spyro until Reignited. Another 4 pixel remaster, Pink Tail. It's a 1.56% chance per enemy, apparently. Because the drop rate is double from the original where it was here. 1 in 128 per. Yeah, we can make it quicker though. We can do continue auto battle. And then do very fast for these. You play Tunic? No, I did not. I do own it though. But I have not played it. What are you looking for? A pink tail. From a flan princess. Honestly, I haven't really played much lately, apart from 14 in Motorfest, and finishing FF10 with Jazz. So, we need to pick a new game now, though. $69, nice. Hawk. Tunic seems like the kind of game that on Twitch would have the same community as like Hollow Knight. It's got that kind of vibe to it, which means it's probably got an awful community. Even if the game is good. It has that vibe. But if I ever did play Tunic, it would probably be on stream. I mean, at least when I played it good. Come on, dude. Look, someone crash one then. You can do it. I believe in you. I need to start my next PS1 classic game. I haven't got around to it yet. Just too busy. Hopefully raid days will calm down soon though, because I think we'll get our clear maybe this week. Seems feasible. Need to do some prep work tonight. Oh. Fuck. At least it's a low effort grind. Apart from when I run out of supplies and have to leave again. I don't even know what my 70th plat was. I could check. Man. Uh, 70th. 70th was BioShock Remastered. On the 24th of July, 2017. Oh, fuck. This is our 20th. Oh, in 19th, sorry, 19th. Excuse me. Still going. Riveting gameplay. Oh, hi, sugar. That has to be a lie, man. So, hang on, what's the thing? Yeah. Let's just empty our shell, bro. Don't need most of this shit, so... Yeah, I don't think it would make a difference. We got enough MP yet. The flang grind, indeed. Okay. Man, I hope I don't get as unlucky as the person that had the worst luck on the PS5 Pro files, because it took him 4 hours. Well, granted, it doesn't really involve much brain power, so I don't really care that much. Oh, Cecil has over 5k HP. Nice. Rudy is nearly at 3k as well. A pretty good amount of health for a caster to have. Yeah. Nope. Still no pale. I reckon we'll get it on this kill, chat. Are you winning? The battles, yes. The thing I want, no. God, please. I'm gonna end stream in fucking 10 minutes, dude. I guess at least it means that tomorrow isn't just fighting the final boss. It does mean I have to find an indie game as well. Sag. 29th attempt. Or you might hear a YouTube video in a sec. Just looking at some of the games in the Final Fantasy like trophy grinding section. Some I haven't played. Some I never will play. Alright, number 30. Oh, please, dude. Come on. Oh, give me strength. Hey, Sandra, what's up? Really, dude? Oh, Edge is nearly at 4k HP. Sick. Did take a nice big chunk out of our grind for level 70 at least, I suppose. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Yeah, banana. Did we get it? Nope. There we go. You doing? Yeah, not too bad, man. How are you? Just trying to do a big grind to get an item. We've been at this for like, what, an hour now, maybe? Still hasn't dropped. To be fair, the armor that you get from this is kind of game-breaking. But... Come on. No worries. Hope your D&D is fun. Tell me about it. Nah, it's all good, man. It's just a 1 in like 64 chance to drop. You trade it for an armor that's essentially the strongest armor in the game and anyone can wear it. But it only drops from these things. So we're spamming them. And not getting lucky. We are actually nearly gill capped. These actual, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They're basically just jellies. Well, I mean, they're flans, technically. They're puddings. Pudding princesses. They're really tanky, though. They have a lot of health. That's really gross. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Oh, almost on time, too. Alright, let's go get it. To be blunt, can we stop talking about the T-word? Otherwise, I might throw out bans. Kind of a sore topic at the moment. Okay. Oh, he can one-shot them now. Sick. I feel kind of bad for this flat. This is one dude. I forgot that I have auto, like, persistence on. Once we've got back down to Earth and we've made our armor, we'll change the battle speed back and turn off the auto persistent thing, because I'll forget it's on. And inevitably eat shit at some point. We have 6 more levels to get, though. That's quite a lot of experience to farm still. Okay. Is it this map? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if the grotto was underground or not. Oh wait, fuck. I need my my hovercraft. It's actually kind of annoying having 3 different airships. Because the Red Wing one is kind of useless at this point. Give me strength, dude. That's also really annoying. I know it's like a quality of life thing, but it's actually infuriating. Just be more accurate, dude. Bring you a tail. Pink tail. A bright pink tail. This is the legendary pink tail. Here, take this in return. Received adamant armor. Tale of Myth. Do you see the stats on this? you see why it's so hard to get? There you go. Yeah, that's the problem too, though. You can put it on everyone. Even Rydia can wear it. Resistant to every element, prevents all status element ailments, and gives you stupid stats. So technically, if you wanted to, you could farm 5 of them, but I'm not quite that much of a psychopath. Hey, next. Yeah, let's head back to the moon, resupply, and then we'll get, we'll stop there, and then we'll just head to the, we'll finish off the story tomorrow. And our level grind, of course. We haven't finished our level grind yet. Having a Burge day. Today has been kind of Burge, I suppose. There you are in the game. Luckily, if I've only playing one game, which is what I'm normally doing these days, I tend to not forget. Okay, I shouldn't run out of supplies. Should be okay. Spaceship, then my hovercraft, then my Drumobile. No. Yeah. Alright, let's make it to the Crystal Palace. Well, that can be our stopping point for the day. The Fed's stupid, dude. Actually, if we're going to auto our way all the way down, may as well. Just do this. Well, we beat the estimated plat time by quite a lot. Unless it takes us 10 hours to get down the lunar subterrane again. Okay. We use a cottage. You can actually heal for free in the palace, but it takes longer. And then do a proper save. Okay, so our lowest is 65, so we need to get 5 more levels on Remaster tomorrow to get the last leveling trophy. But then we'll get trophy 20, so 27 will be level 70, 28 will be beating the game, and then 29 will be finishing the bestiary. Which does mean I have to find an indie game to play. Okay. Don't know what sugar's doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it here. Thank you guys for joining me for day 4 of FF4 Pixel Remaster. Tomorrow will be the finale, and we'll move on to our indie games, and we'll start the new community goal probably next week. I don't think there'll be a Friday stream this week, because I just don't really want to play Pokemon, to be honest. We'll finish it tomorrow. On the Lego Tower. It's just in pieces. It's just in its separate sections at the moment. Just stop Sugar knocking it over. As for raiding, if I want to raid. Maybe Red Eye. About the only thing that really interests me right now, looking at this. Go raid Red Eye. He's doing Armored Core stuff, right? Yeah, it looks like Armored Core speedrun stuff. Ulti can tell me. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I will be back tomorrow as long as I'm not too tired. I may be a little bit late again like I was today. Yeah, I slept in until like 10 AM this morning, so because I had a really rough night. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you have to be in the world. Take it easy. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. This isn't updated because I forgot to be a professional streamer. There you go.